All right, we good? We good? We good? It looks like it. Sorry, earlier I was Earlier I was also cable managing under my desk, so I didn't realize that the microphone had been pulled out, and I was like, crap. And then I turned on OBS, not realizing that wasn't plugged in anymore either. But the music is pretty high. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let me fix this. I have been meaning to fix the music because literally I can't even, like, is that good? Is it like decent? Is it like decent? Because I don't want it to be low, but I want it to be decent, you know? Phew, too low. Okay. Listen, always tell me to critique, listen, always tell me to critique the music, alright? This is between -35, -40. We good here? We good here? Alright, good, finally. I noticed this, like, last time after I did my stream talking about stuff last week, and I was like, the music's not high, but the music is a level to me, and I don't know if that's bad or not. But yes, hello everybody. Sorry I was late. I was originally revamping the Discord. I was doing a bunch of stuff in regards to my desk setup earlier. I was revamping and cable managing earlier, which caused my microphone to not be hooked in. I took time to revamp the Discord to be a little cuter, a little nicer, a lot more neat looking instead of whatever was going on there when I originally did it, because I don't actually like how it looks. And then, I turned on a stream from one of the VTubers I watch. Oh, nice avatar. Thank you, Starblush. Hello. But today we shall be drawing. We shall be doing the draw arts thing. Yes. And sorry for everybody on Kick. For some reason, it decided to kick off access. And then I had to reconnect. Hopefully it didn't do anything too stupid. But otherwise, we shall get started on today's drawing, which I've only rough sketched, even though I was trying to actually get to it. So we're probably going to have to do a couple more rough sketches. That is it. Let's head over to the art station, and we're also going to have to pull you back up. So, there you go. Wow! There you go. Well, hello everybody. Hello. Wrong one! I meant to hit spacebar. But yes, this is our art that we shall be dealing with today. On one end, I have podcast, and on the other end, I'm gonna turn off the podcast. No, I'm gonna turn off the music on my side because I want to listen to podcasts as well. But otherwise, is it working? Hold up. Huh. Are you... Oh, that's right. While cable managing, I forgot to plug back in the drawing tablet. Hold up a quick second. Alright, we're back.
Hello, Dennis the Menace.
Alright, there we go. Drawing pad secured.
Wah, 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 wah.
Alright, and there you go. So, what are we drawing today? We are drawing... For those that know, I am a fan of the former artist duo, Gekidan Inukuri. And I wanted to do another Gekidan Inukuri art, this time on stream, or at least sketch him out, because I got at least something started. I've had this idea for a while now. And this time, I wanted to do an illustration not on the usual characters I would draw. Yes, some of the usual characters, but I wanted this piece to focus on one of the more underrated characters of Gekidan Inukuri, and that would be Usuko. Usuko is basically a rabbit guardian kind of thing from the original Deco blog that I talk about occasionally. Let me pull up what Usuko looks like. There you go. Now, last time when I talked about Usuko, they were kind of like a minor character in the illustration I did at one point. But now I wanted to make more. I wanted to have more focus on her, cause she's so like cute in her own way, and I'm like, I need to draw this. I need to draw this. She must be drawn. She's a cutie. Hello, drop the baton. Hello, everybody. Sorry for also yesterday for not being here. Things got a little crazy yesterday, but everything settled down. Everything settled down, and I want to Kiko Hana. So we're going to be doing sort of, I wouldn't say a parody, but definitely inspiration. Here we go. Take this. And we should be able to pull you in here. Kibi or Kendra? Kendra. If it was Kibi, I would have had Kibi out. What is it? Import you. And we shall... Oh, crap. Wrong one. Just open. Are you kidding me? De-rigged? VTube Studio, what is wrong with thee? We really doing this right now, huh? Please reactivate. Please reactivate. Why did you deactivate? Come on. Please. No. Yeah, the Kibi is their own world. Kibi and Kendra and everyone. They are one. Well, let's... Hold on one second, everybody. Because every single time with this... Let's see. We really did this right now. Hello? Hello? Are you kidding me? All right, guys, we're experiencing technical difficulties where VTube Studios just decided to stop hosting my model, and then when I opened this one up, it just didn't load. Come on, track. Please track. Connect to PC. What are we doing? We're not connecting the... What do you mean? Are we connecting? What model was it? Where? Are you kidding me? Come on. Where are you? Hello? There you go. All right, finally. Every one of them all of them failed. All of them failed. All of my models failed to load or register with VTube Studios. Absolute. All right. So let's just import 2 of these. Let's just import these. Oh my gosh. So basically, we're going to be making a theater in Usuko, the Usagi Theater. Somewhat based on this. Your cardboard from the craft world. Alright. So this is not what I have in mind. But... there we go. There we go. So, alright. What do we do? Let's try and redo the sketch. Because this sketch is not terrible. But it's not what I have in mind. Alright, let's see. Alright, there you go. At least something. Because I literally thought the world of your Kendra model also Kiwi from the Chibi world. No! They all the same. So, okay, there we go. There we go. I never established that lore. Alright, so let's bring in Usuko because I gotta, you know, use the thing. Let's see. So, arm complete. Kikidan. Suckle. Here we go. Alright. So, basically, what you got? Oh, yeah. So, what you guys want to talk about? Yeah, but it can be canon for the models. But I just said it's not canon. Therefore, it's not canon at all. Let's see. There you go. Alright, there is this. And... Yes, I actually want to do that. I want to do that. That is exactly what I want to do. In fact, that looks way better than what I thought. There is symmetrical ruler. There you go. And what I want to do is let's see. Let's see, there you go. Because there we go. Because the main focus is not the play. Main focus is not the play. The main focus is Usako. Yeah, sounds about right. Sorry, I'm listening to someone who's like been talking, because we're gonna talk about it, obviously. So, did you guys hear the news about what happened yesterday? It was very exciting news. I think you guys want to probably talk about it a little bit. Literally right after I concluded the tier list, we're greeted with more stuff. Back to the mines, I see. Back to the mines, everybody. Back to the mines indeed. Oh. So, for those that don't know, Twitter's blowing up because a company by the name of VShoujo in the VTubing sphere decided, hey, so we stole charity money. We just stole not all of it, only $500,000. We just stole $500,000 in charity. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal. It's a very big deal if you couldn't tell. And so what ended up happening was the lid popped on this thing because one of their most popular members, one of the biggest English VTubers, Iron Mouse, came out and talked about it. VShoujo losing their own company. Nimi Nightmare is married the news, obviously. Ain't that the truth? What is it? There you go. And then, And so, what ended up happening was pretty much everybody's been blowing up about it since yesterday. Let's be real here. Everyone made fun of people for saying that VShoujo has issues. Every last one of those people is vindicated. I am one of those people. Because, can I be real with you? Notice how everyone... Okay, so for those that remember, when the VShoujo auditions were coming out, I was critical of VShoujo. Not because the auditions were a bad thing, but because of how they were clearly delaying these talents for the newer generations. And I'm not kidding, every last person was like, it doesn't matter that they debuted Amelie by herself. It's okay. And now the talents, you know, the people who were selected finally are coming out about being selected and now basically losing their company. They're like, oh, we're so sad for you. Come here. We understand. I'm just like, you are disgustingly shameful. You're disgustingly shameful. I ended up following all of them. Well, not all of them, because I don't know who Pia is. However, I did follow the other girl, and I found out Phoebe was one of the auditionees, and that actually makes me upset, because I like Phoebe. Phoebe was my Oshi for a short time, and then she retired, and then she did not. She unretired. Literally said that in the video. Iron Mouse said, I said if I had my own VTuber company, I would do it for charity and nice things. That's not how companies work. You have to get money as a company. If you don't have money as a company, you will not have a company. The issue is that the issue is that you have to keep the money in some way, but like still not touch it, which is why charities are a thing. It's not always just you're going to do charity just to charity. You gotta pay for the equipment to do the charities. Alright. If you don't have money for the company, you can't company. Exactly, Mirai. Let's see. Maybe I should just look up a stage because I don't have a literal... I do not have anything. Why is it white? Let's see. Yeah, I will get money, but also do charity. Thing is, you gotta have money to maintain the charity. That's the issue. Everyone says, I want to do the charity, but do you got the money to maintain the charity? You don't got money to maintain charity? I don't know what to say to you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Children's. Okay. What is it? Oh yeah, and then everybody found out that the talent freedom thing is a lie. So, yeah, talent freedom was a lie. Who would have thunk? Let's see. Falling faster after Iron Mouse left. It ain't even because she left. It's because they were liars. If she had graduated on her own, then... Because that's what people always say. They always say, oh, it's because so-and-so left. And it's like, no, it's not just because so-and-so left. It's because they treated so-and-so so poorly. Otherwise, Gura would have taken out Hololive the moment she left. When no, that's just how it be. Let's see. There we go. Do you know who Philip DeFranco is? I know who he is. He bores me. If I gotta be real honest with you. He bores me. Hey there! Hello, Derek's Foxfit. Let's see. I forgot about Archstream for a sec. To be fair, though, I was literally a late, so you're fine. Let's see. You realize Iron Mouse never told the whole story due to reasons, but why do companies be so greedy? Paying bills, a lot of factors, incompetence. There's always a reason. What's the subject? So, Vishoujo. Let's see. Basically, what ended up happening was that Vishoujo imploded in the span of 2 days. Alright. Brother, you are not late. I was late. You are fine. I need to... Well, it can be flat. It can be flat, yeah. Might as well. Let's see. There we go, and now this show's gonna be forgotten company in the future. I mean, you can't really not become forgotten when you become bankrupt overnight. That's a case study. Let's see. I'm trying to... Hold up. Let me see. Maybe... Sketches are always so stupid to deal with. I'm gonna listen to Liana. Wait, she's releasing instrumentals? Nice. I will be taking advantage of that in the future. There we go. What instrumentals? Finally, 4 hours just to fix a flipping name. What is it? There's a musician I follow, Dennis, called Liana Flores, and she finally released the instrumentals to her latest album, Flowers of the Soul. I want to slash my life. But if you do that, that'd be pretty bad. Everywhere. Oh, you took an orange blossom, is it in the air? Space, flip around the back. Yes, I'm as very hard and heavy on the steps. Hiding, yawn yourself away. Oh, cool. Yeah, CEO, what is it? Bishojo has no more talent, so yeah. And there's no available CEO that is willing to employ new ones. I mean... I mean, are you wrong? Are you wrong? Hello again. Hello again. Hello again. Hello again. I was looking for a flipper sick person for 4 hours divided between today and yesterday. Not sure what a flipper sick person is, but I see. Just a liquid sky between, I go lean down here, living on the banks. It looks like you're there, like you're lonely every day. Leave all answers to be found. I think of heavy, just having you around. These are all the things you do. I kiss you goodbye until hello again. Hello again. see. That might work, but I'm not sure. We'll see. No, that's perfect, actually. Yes. F programming, F logic problems, and F my life. Good singing, Kendra. Thank you, Dennis. If your horns were removed, would you die? No. They'd just be gone. Get away from us. What? Huh? Oh yeah.
If your horns were removed, would you die?
Dang. That was a little delayed, hopefully. Whatever. At least it. Could you guys hear that? It took me a while to finally figure that to get that set up. Long after we're gone, the calico twirl of a butterfly's grace, watch her work the day away, just to stay in one place. It takes an orange color day. Yes, TTS. I finally implemented TTS for like anybody who donates through Botrix on YouTube, and Kick gets TTS now. Wish I could stay and talk about more Vishojo, but gotta go. So I dropped the baton, have a blast today. How? Botrix. I finally got that set up last week, and then I think a couple days ago I finally figured out how to turn on TTS. Turns out I just didn't turn on OBS, and I didn't properly connect OBS and Botrix. It took a long time, though. I literally spent way too long on finally figuring that out. In a summer display, in the wisdom of it all, singularity is so small. Ooh. I must say to be my love, so reckless and pure as a call from a dove. Such wonders reflected in the haze of nature's ways, of nature's gaze. And orange-colored days, orange-colored days. La 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 see the sun's first rays of morning to peek through a gap in the curtains and lull you from sleep. There you go. Hello, Kendra. How are you tonight?
Hello, Mr. J. Mr. J.
We're doing pretty good. We're just finally putting together some sketches that I've had for a while. I've been trying to get this idea down for a bit, but I want to finish other pieces beforehand. Hopefully the sketch process is always the hardest part. I want to make sure that I have time lapse on, because I obviously plan to record this and export it for speed paint purposes, and I want to make sure that the speed paint is on. Living in vision, so but that in mind. Meantime, yeah. If Kendra had an anime based off all her models, that is not something I would want to see, if I have to be absolutely honest with you. It seems too cringe. Now, one on my OCs, on the other hand, that would be great. I struggle to draw stick figures, so art is basically sorcery to me. It's basically just picking up a pencil, bro. You think you're bad until you pick it up, and then you realize, oh, I can just copy that. And then the real hard part, if I have to be real with you, is going to the table and just drawing. It's hard to draw for an artist because half the time you don't want to draw. That's something you find out really fast. Yeah, me neither, but it would be a weird concept. Pretty much. Windows. Is living in life in but and in mine and never life and is living in life in your hand in mine. Most of my drawings I've done are just practice of already existing drawings, Mr. J. The hours that make it on and breathe, and the colors in between. Okay, save, I guess. When I away, do I upon the side in the garden gate. The others and I'm doing the store. It's in the twilight. The crystalline sky suddenly in this way. When the veil suddenly sublime. I will see to you. And to feel that this will. Was it Dennis Wolf? Bye, Kendra, and have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Dennis. You too. Have a good rest of your day too. crystalline sky, so an endless wide. Wind to feel suddenly sublime. Golden singing, golden, I picked out of the side. The goddess of the winding HOTLINE. I win is light. I want to be a part of it, but sometimes I stand aside and with the rhythms of the tide. What is it? I just confirmed something. My fingers are more sensible than fingers from my family. I almost burned my fingers touching some warm bread my sister made, and not a minute later, my brother came and took the demonic thing on his hand and took a bite. Dang. Sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue on your end, brother. Time. This is what happens when you make fun of me. You develop a skill issue. I'm the only one. This is what happens. This is what happens. Just had it a moment ago. Now and then, the world outside can be so loud. The soft sadness of seasons turned to shadows on the ground. Loneliness can be our companion, the cold familiar phantom to follow you around. Now I know, for love I would forget myself. The light on the water in the light. If this really goes, oh Lord, tell me when that I can't help but run from love. And then, oh my friend, I was barely human when you kept me warm and took me in. The summer came again. Darkness grows I act as if I hardly care. Meanwhile, your memories everywhere. How can I pretend? Venus, only when your back is turned. The more you look it in the eyes, sooner it will burn. Out of place, whenever love is blown away. Out and I will know by day, still dreaming of the moon. And the soul goes on, far too strong, far too strong. I forget myself now and then. Yet the sorrows on, far too strong, far too strong. I forget myself now and then. Let's see. Inside planetary pendulum, if I think of you and I, there will lights, days predefined. Silver dawn, with the underground, lift my way and I will not again to find out, or else just pretend. I want once more, but I look up and thinking that it's try. My heart's halfway, just remember that I'm only passing by. My hopes will go, but I look up and thinking that it's try. My heart's halfway, just remember that I'm only passing by. I'm only passing by. Ooh. Did you dream of me last night? Can I take a song request right now? No, I do not. I am not. You know, another. Look away, at least I know. Why not? Because the art streams aren't singing streams. I just sing because I feel like it. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Aw, crap. I mean, it's not bad. You be kept on skimming on the sea. Is supposed to be. I walked through the thinking that I'd try. My heart's halfway, just sure I'm only passing by. My heart's halfway, just remember that I'm only passing by. Passing by. Not the Shima show. I'm guessing you listened to the Rizomine opening. It is a classic in its own way. That one's one of my favorite songs from Halfway. What is it? That one's Halfway Hearts. I love that song a lot. Let's see. There you go. Right in June, I asked for your room. There we go. What the heck? There we go. I wish for the rain wherever you go, and I'm digging my grave. Living the only fading away under street lights, shining out all of the stars that might have been guiding my way back. Oh, walk in the rain, and nobody there but a simple refrain. A chill in the air and the moon hanging pale, casting shadows over the cobblestone green. Good morning when the air is new, your presence lingers on. It's upon the pillow where you lay. My coffee's getting colder while I wonder where you gone. Better alone than me, a fool in the rain. Loving you'll come by, but you won't remain. With tears in my eyes, I'm a living cliche. When you're kissing her face, I'm alone. With a wish for the rain, when I cry, the rain knows why. She knows. Cuckoo, far from your home, take to the one little dream where you float. Noelle will watch from the chair. We've got to... Oh my gosh. After this, and then I'm gonna really talk about Noelle. You know, it's good. Can I be real with you? I don't understand the comparison between Deltarune and me. I don't get it at all. Kendra, what? What? I don't get the comparison at all. I understand the meme. Like, I get the meme. I personally don't get it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't see the similarities. Why are you not streaming Deltarune or Undertale? Can I be real with you? Number one, I know about Undertale, like, a lot. I wasn't really in the fandom, but I was in it when it was, like, a thing. So it's like, if I get into it, it's not really gonna be... It's not really gonna be surprising. You know what I mean? Home in your wings, in the darkness of summer you'll see. So it wouldn't really be surprising. And as for Deltarune, can I be real with you? I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I tuned out after like chapter 1 when it released back then, and that was pretty much it. Blasphemy. Catastrophe. Swell, if it's a thunder, daily by night, all you stay out of sight. You're just trying to avoid the Noelle comparisons. Can I be real with you? I don't see it. My model came out even before Noelle, like, what is it? My model came out. I just picked Deer because I thought it'd be the least popular VTuber, like, type. And apparently that turned out to be, not true in the long run. And I'm just kind of like, where's the comparison? I just don't get it. I am lost. That laundry? It's the laundry. The laundry bell. Da 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 ba ya. Da 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 ya ba da 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 ya da. Ah ba ba da ya. Ba da 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 ya da 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 ya da. Looking out in the streetlights pour over the city, I fall under a kind of spell. And I think of our farewell. It could end for a while by the new constellations. That is nonetheless. There's a thrill to loneliness. Warm September night, lingering summer light, leaves the city sky in chains of memory. You and I are butterflies, flying, leaving crests to lie behind. I'm the golden leaf falling from the tree, knowing no one and nowhere I want to be. I'm the golden falling from the sky. I'm the shimmering wings of a butterfly. Trust me, you will thank me later. I don't know. Seems like fandom nonsense to me. Seems like fandom nonsense to me, if I gotta be really honest with you. I keep seeing one person in my timeline who's a Deltarune fan, and all they do is thirst trap all day. And I'm not talking about them thirst trapping, I mean constantly thinking about thirst trapping the characters. I'm kidding, obviously. Well, actually, no, they actually do genuinely thirst trap on my timeline, and I'm just kind of like, it cannot be that serious, bro. I'm too much of a straight man for the Deltarune community. Golden leaf falling from the tree, knowing no one and nowhere I want to be. A drop of rain falling from the sky, I the shimmering wings of a butterfly. These are birds that sing from the branches high. See the world, how it seems more alive than I watch flowers opening to the rain. I the blood flowing round in the city's veins. Not that woman, read above. Was it Kendra? Play SSSS class, self-alive, unalive hunter, just change the prohibited word. Maybe. Maybe. Miss Mustapatida, Kuriya Satesa, Rora Mostorindo, Rosa Laini Yama, Yo está abrindo. Yo está esplendo. What is it? It's really good. Let me see. Let's see. I don't. Where's my phone? Oh yeah, that's right. Earlier. What is it? SSS class. Is this a gotcha game? Is this a gotcha game? Are you trying to get me gotcha'd? You trying to get me gotcha'd? I can barely handle the one gotcha I got. I can barely handle the one gotcha I got. No, it's a manhwa. Ah, okay. I was like, what? Oh wait, you said read. I don't know why I thought you said play. That's on me. Sit alone on a stone by the sea with me. I thought you were drawing One Piece Blackbeard. I mean, it would be funny if I did. Be like, I unintentionally drew Blackbeard. Okay, I can kind of see it now. I can see it. Hearts into doves, let them float without care. Hope into blood, into stones, into sand, into air. Trust me, ignore the name and go past the first few chapters, and you will like me. And you will be like me, pointing your gun maniacally at the author for just a glance of a new chapter. Listen, listen, can I be real with you? I'm not manhwaed out, but man, I don't know what Webtoons is doing right now. They have just fumbled the bag. Have you guys seen what Webtoons did with their UI? It is garbage. And it was already bad before. When they made that you can't even like go to your immediate like weekly tab and just go to your episode. Now you gotta scroll and fight to find your chapter. And then you got people like me who no longer frequent the app, so the new UI is confusing, and then you gotta still try to find the daily uploads. It's so bad. It's so bad. I still talk as freely. Brother, I'm serious when I say Hiro. Oh, also Hiro. When I say that UI is trash, I mean it is hot doo-doo. Morning birds sing us to sleep. Well, that sounds awful. Brother, I follow a guy named Blacklight Jack. He talks about some of the dumb stuff Webtoon promotes or allows despite having stricter guidelines on more well-made comics. And I saw him on my YouTube feed. And I'm not kidding when I say this, I thought it was an entirely different app. And I did not even read the comment section until I went to Webtoons like a couple weeks later, because the only Webtoon I still keep up with is Space Boy, one of my favorite comics I've talked about. And I'm not even kidding when I say this. Oh boy. It is hot garbage. Number one, so Webtoons, usually you would go to the bottom to find the original first chapter, and then you would make your way to the top of the page where you can go read the current chapter. Well, they reversed that order. So now it's everything is at the bottom, and now you go at the top. And then not only that, they took away the custom illustrations they would have for the titles, for the backgrounds. For some reason, nobody knows why, they replaced it with all black. KB Kabigi Nemi Dekmi. Hello! I pronounced that so badly. Oh, did I click the wrong Flowers of the Soul album? There's Flowers of the Soul. Actually, we'll just go with this one.
I like Millie.
I want to listen to Millie. I love the Millie tracks. Millie!
Ah, tian tian.
Here we go. Alright, so exit out of that. And head to the Key Ingredients album, because I like the Key Ingredients album. Not Key Ingredients album, well, technically there was an album, but this is the YouTube video. Oh, it is an album, it's just the official full album. I am smart. I'm Turkish. Ah, hello. Okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming that it's not toggleable. They never were, or they never are. It's bad, bro. The UI for bro. It's so bad. The original was actually really intuitive. It was really intuitive. It was easy to understand. This is just bad. It looks bad. It looks boring, and it just looks chaotic. Keep in mind. To compare the new UI, it's bad when Jump Plus. So I really recently downloaded a new app for like manga, because Webtoons mostly deals with manga. With manhwa, they started bringing in manga, but they mostly do manhwa and American comics and stuff. And so what ended up happening was that Jump Plus actually has what Webtoons UI used to look like. Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. When I say it's bad, bro, Can I be real with you? I'd rather keep up with Jump Plus. It's Jump Plus, right? Manga Plus, Jump Plus, whatever. Yeah, Manga Plus. We're gonna, one of these days we're gonna talk about Marchin's Crown, because I hate this manga so much, yet I can't stop reading it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna talk about it right now. We're gonna talk about it right now after I come back from an idol meeting. Real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I had to put some stuff away. What is it? So what was I saying earlier? All right. So speaking of webtoons, manga, and everything, there is this one manga that recently, well, it's been a couple of months now. Your ears. That's what you get. Skill issue. Sensitive hands and sensitive ears. But it's my fault. But still. I shall startle you until the end of the earth. What is it? Speaking of manga. Okay, sorry, bro. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. What is it? Speaking of manga. So there's this one manga on Manga Dex that debuted a couple months ago. It's called Martian's Crown. And if you know Martian's Crown, you know what I'm going to start talking about. This manga genuinely sucks. In like, not even the it's so bad it's good or it's so great. It literally is so mid, but I keep reading it. So for those that don't know, Martian's Crown was basically the new series made by the author of Oshinoko. Now obviously, your girl, Oshinoko fan, she wasn't there for the manga, but I was there when it was first released and was excited for the anime adaptation, which I did watch. Not season 2 though. But anyway. And then when it ended, I'm just like, this manga better be good. And I forgot that he technically would be licensed by Jump Plus and stuff like that, the app I use to read it. So every Chinese manhwa and novel, we'll see. I'll give you the synopsis about how bad this series is. So basically, it's Aka Akasaka's fairy tale manga with a twist. Is the twist good? Maybe. The pacing is trash. I'm not even kidding. What is it? So basically, with Oshinoko, you had the excitement, you had the intrigue, you had everything about it. But here's the thing. So Martian's Crown, the first chapter is actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty good. Sets a solid foundation. Meet Rapunzel. She's Rapunzel. But what did you expect? Basically, the manga is about fairy tale like girls and how we're gonna be meeting them. I thought it was gonna be harem at first, but Aka's like, I don't like that or whatever. Oh, I know about enjoying some terrible stuff. And what ended up happening is that basically our main character is Rapunzel. Obviously, you know the story of Rapunzel. Rapunzel be Rapunzeling and all that jazz. And so, she ends up meeting her prince, or really, she meets a boy named Mikhail. And what ends up happening is Mikhail, basically, he fulfills the prince role of Rapunzel. He comes in every day, he greets himself, he's a gentleman, he's nice, Rapunzel falls for him, and eventually they run away from the tower together. Because Rapunzel is watched by her guardian, who she refers to as Madam Witch. We don't really know much about Madam Witch, just that she exists. And so what ends up happening is Rapunzel and Mikhail, they run away together. And Rapunzel, obviously having not been outside the tower, she's like, I wonder what our life's gonna be like. This is gonna be so romantic. And she ends up going to this village. They're infested with plant people. Very evil plant people. But the thing is even though Rapunzel is freaking out, Mikhail is not. And he's like, this is the outside world, Rapunzel. And she screams, and that's the end of chapter 1. Now, when I saw that, I thought it was going to be kind of like an anthology type series. So the reason why I say that is because a while ago, I picked up a similar type of manga that I'm trying to find again. That's basically like a fairy tale anthology type-ish series about two brothers who, I think they're two brothers if I remember correctly, where they go around to different fairy tales and they sell objects and all that type of stuff to them, and they basically, it's the Brothers Grimm with a twist, kind of like that. And so I was kind of expecting something like that, like, oh, it's anthology and it's gonna go to the next scary thing or the next twist and blah, 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 blah. And then we go back to chapter 2. It's not. I might be saying all these chapters out of order, so whatever, I'll clip it and fix it in post. Basically, Rapunzel, she runs away because you're a freak, bro, who just lives around plant people, because he's the only normal human there. And so she runs away, and she ends up encountering a real prince. But before she encounters a real prince, Mikael tries to go and chase her. While he is chasing her, he encounters a bunch of knights. They kill him. They kill him very brutally too, like really brutally. Like the artist focused a little way too much on how much blood there was. And so while Mikael is pulling a mommy at the moment, Rapunzel encounters the prince. The prince is a rapist. Yeah. As you could probably tell that this manga isn't really good by now. But yeah, he's a rapist because he tries to force himself on Rapunzel. Yeah, well, that escalated quickly. Imagine reading this weekly, because that's exactly how it felt. Like, literally, as I am explaining it to you, that was how everybody else felt when this chapter just randomly dropped. I'm just like, oh, that kind of escalated quickly. So he's just a rapist now, and we've only known him for what? Maybe 1 or 2 chapters? I don't know. I haven't reread this series. Why would I reread this series? And so what ends up happening is that Mikael, while he was laying mommy style, he ends up getting summoned by the plant creatures. You see, the plant creatures that were infesting that village were from his old village, and it was technically a curse that nobody knows why it exists. And so what ended up happening was that if you give in to the curse, you end up turning into a plant creature. But the thing with Mikael is the fact that he turned into sort of kind of a hybrid. And so what ends up happening is, as the prince is almost about to rape Rapunzel, Mikael comes in, and in that moment, Rapunzel was like, I have 0 options on who to go with. Rapist prince? The corpse of my lover coming to me. And it's not like a pretty transformation either. It's about as horrifying as you think it looks. As vines pop out of Mikael's eye, because after he was sliced in half, he was shot in the face to make sure he was double dead. I'm not even kidding about half the stuff I'm telling you about this. And so eventually he escapes and they run away together, and you don't know trash until you've read the entirety of Talisman Emperor. 1,000 plus chapters of trash. Bro, what do you mean 1,000 chapters? The only 1,000 chapters you should be reading is JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. At least that one people can vouch for his quality, and the author is in the Louvre. I was bored enough to read 1,000 chapters, bro. Really? And so what ends up happening is that they run away together, and the prince is like, they'll probably die at some point. They go out of the kingdom because, yeah, it's a kingdom, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Isolated Rapunzel, everything. And we end up going to the new thing. Now I understand your morbid curiosity. This manga is so bad. Here's the thing. I'm telling this story to you in the most frantic way possible. And how I am explaining it to you is exactly how the manga pulls it out too. Because here's the thing, the story isn't just trash, the pacing is absolute garbage. The pacing is so bad, bro. The pacing is so bad. The first chapter had decent pacing, and then it just fell off. We dropped Oshinoko for this, by the way. I was like, we really dropped Oshinoko for this masterpiece? This better not... In fact, I wanted to have an anime adaptation. breaks of weeks. Had to take breaks for a few weeks to detox. Brother, imagine this story, because this story also had the nerve for the first couple of chapters to go on a weekly break. I know why, because Aka Akasaka does the 3 chapters a month, 1 week break. It still pisses me off, because I'm just like, okay, I guess you wanted to take a break while you left it at a faintly interesting part, but okay. And so they leave the village, and the village and they've been running around the woods. I forgot. The prince tried to rape her in the woods. And so what ends up happening is that they end up going out of the town, this woods and stuff, and they find a different town where they find this one girl. I don't remember her name. I think it was Lilia or Lilea or whatever. I'm just gonna call her Leah. Leah is a medicine person from this one kingdom about glass or whatever. I don't remember. I'm just spoiling this for you. It's the Cinderella. It's the Cinderella kingdom that they ran to. I don't understand. And Mikael, he has to sit in a barn for a couple days because when Rapunzel was about to be raped, she was shot in the leg, if I remember correctly. No, she ran in the woods barefoot, and then she got cut. And I think an arrow, no, that was later on in the series where she got shot in the foot. Yeah, there's like a weird attention to gore in this series that I'm just kind of like, the art style kind of doesn't fit. And then what ends up happening, I'm probably gonna get demonetized for this stream. What ends up happening is that, I'm not even kidding. The foot fetish kingdom. We're in the foot fetish kingdom now. We don't find that out until a couple chapters later. A couple of long, boring chapters later, by the way, because those chapters leading up to Cinderella's reveal were so boring. And the art is okay. The art's okay. The art is okay, but it ain't Oshinoko level. It ain't even Kaguya-sama level. It's okay, and that's what makes it even worse. Not in the neat. Yeah, it's the Cinderella. It's Cinderella. Spoilers. We find out that apparently Cinderella and her guardian, because there's a whole tournament thing that they're trying to do now, where they are collecting feet of the prettiest people of the kingdom to commit a ritual. I don't get this manga at all. I'm serious about this. I despise this manga with a passion. So is this fairy tale The Walking Dead? Nope. I don't know. They kind of moved on from the curse stuff. Now it's kind of battle shonen now, and I'm kind of like, did we really have to do battle shonen adjacent? Because that's what it's now trying to be. It's trying to be battle shonen adjacent, and I'm just like, why do I keep reading? It's just so garbage. I don't even know why I pick it up weekly. I have other manga that are like far superior. I've read one-shots that are better than this. I've read one. We can get this, but we can't get Jackie Bones. Jackie Bones is a one-shot. Go read it. Oh my gosh. I'm like, this is so bad. Like, unironically, this is terrible. It feels terrible to read. I don't like it. But I keep reading because I'm like, I think I'm vaguely interested still. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, this manga is so bad. It's not like Oshinoko, where the art was so good, because I already knew the artist of Oshinoko, because she knows how to write peak. She wrote Scum's Wish. She didn't draw for it, she wrote it. So you already know how much trash, trauma, and everything you're getting with that art style. Beautiful. So compared to going from Oshinoko with Meng, and then going to Marchin's Crown is like going from your childhood meal to going to McDonald's. That's what transitioning from Oshinoko to Marchin's Crown feels like. It's like going to your mom's house for your childhood meal for the best meal possible, and then going to McDonald's afterwards. That's how it feels reading this manga. We gotta see how it ends, Kendra. It's going to be so funny. I just keep reading it. I don't know why. It's so bad, bros. It's so actually bad. And like I said, it's not just the writing, because never mind, the writing is so boring. The writing is so boring. And then when it feels like it gets interesting, it's immediately met with something boring. The only really interesting part, if I can be real with you, is Rapunzel, and that's not saying a lot. That's saying very little. Even when they reveal the ritual for feet fetishes, you'd think that would actually be like something interesting, and yet it's still done in the most boring way possible. And I'm just like, great, Rapunzel and her prince have a foot fetish? Not like I haven't seen that before. And it's in a glass container, because medieval times? Woo! It's so trash, bros. It's so bad. And yet I keep reading because I'm like, I don't even know. Is it gonna be a battle shonen? If it becomes a battle shonen, I feel like I'm gonna drop it. I used to read a novel called Baby Mafia Boss. At first it was funny, interesting, and I was immersed in the world. But at some point it becomes a flipping Chinese novel, super mega over the top and everything. I think I've seen that one. How do they make that boring? Well, like I said, the art is not terrible, but it's like going from your childhood meal with your mom at her house and then going to McDonald's. You make it sound less interesting than watching paint dry. And the story kind of lost its point. The main story just died. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like what's probably gonna happen to this series too. Can I be real with you? I kind of wanted to get axed. I wanted to get axed. Like, here's the thing. At least like when I talked last time about gal cleaning, that was at least interesting. Not only because the art, even though it felt like a quote unquote generic like harem and stuff, not harem, but like a generic-ish type, like nerdy guy, preppy girl type thing, the art, number one, was decent and actually stylized in a way to catch my interest, and the characters were likable. I liked that plot, even if the story went off the rails, because let's be real here, the only reason why that manga failed was because the mangaka got axed. And that's the reason why he wrote the NTR chapters that he did. This manga, I wish it would pull a gal cleaning. I wish it would pull a gal cleaning. Can I be real with you? It would actually make the manga interesting. But then, can I be real with you? They technically kind of did when they made the rapist prince, and they somehow made that boring too. I'm like, this is utter garbage. It was supposed to be shoujo. Was it like first mission, convince the people in your family you are worth it, later missions killed? It was supposed to be shoujo? What is this manga? What is it? You said Baby Mafia? Baby Mafia Boss. Let me see this. What is it? Yeah, Baby Mafia Boss manga. Or manhwa? Oh no, novel. Oh yeah, nope, that makes sense. They always do this with the villainous type series. Yeah, it's one of those series where it's like, oh, I'm a cute girl who got transferred to another world, or I'm borrowing the aesthetic of the transferring to another world as a villain genre, and then I go off the rocker. Sounds about right. Why is a baby that hasn't even gone to elementary school fighting a racial war? Wait, this girl hasn't aged a day. Well, can I be real with you? It could have been worse. It could have been, what is it? It could have been worse. It could have been I became a king's daughter. It could have been I became a king's daughter. That mono was actual garbage. The day I talk about that one, that manga was frustratingly bad. But unlike that one, at least that one was interesting in how the author would be as misogynistic as possible compared to Marchin's Crown, where they somehow made misogyny boring. She just became 4 years old the last time I read it. Wait, you don't send your 4-year-olds to stop the race war? I'm not continuing that joke. Oh my gosh. This manga was so bad, guys. This manga is so bad. Oh my gosh. I can't even really what is it? The recent chapter. There's like a new chapter like right now. And instead of reading Marchin's Crown, I just chose to read the new Pocket Watch series that's gonna end soon. You want an actual good series that's like short and really good? Go read The God of Time. That's a good manga that deserves more attention. It's not axed, it's just a short story. But man, why can't he have a longer series? Why did we give one to Akasaka? And why do you have... I really hope this gets axed. I'm serious. Children of the future, Kenny. Like, they're like... No, this pisses me off so much. They recently axed Stellar Friends. So Stellar Friends is a manga I recently found. It's really good. The art is amazing. I plan on importing the volumes from Japan eventually. This manga is actually amazing. And I was really interested and captivated by it. And like how the author... Again, the art is so good, and they recently did the final chapter. The worst part is that you can tell that the author wanted to do more because we see what never got to be written. Yet the ending was so beautiful and made so much sense, almost like the story was axed and that the author originally had this actually planned out. And yet, that story got axed for the rapist prince story. This one got axed for the most boring story I have ever felt. This even uses the power of friendship. Stellar Friends literally uses the power of friendship in a really interesting way. And we're just not even gonna see it. We can't even see it. We can't even see the interesting stuff because it got axed. And yet this stupid manga gets to continue. This manga's not even good. It's not even good. It's not even bad. That's the worst part. It's not even so bad it's good. It's not even so good it's amazing. It's mid. It is so mid. It makes me angry because again, a good manga got canceled. Yet we have to give room to this guy. It pisses me off, brothers. It pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so badly. Oh no, mid is the worst. Everyone knows mid is the worst. You guys are probably wondering, Kendra, why are you so mad at this? Because again, Stellar Friends was really, really good. And I mean, it was really, really good. And something like this has not been axed. If I remember correctly, I think Stellar Friends had the same... like the same input. Same amount of views as Marchin's Crown, so I swear I hope it gets axed. You do not need to continue longer than Stellar Friends is all I'm saying. I will be buying these volumes. It was a really good series, guys. I actually genuinely mean it. I hope it gets picked up for a newer series. It was one of these days we're gonna sit down and we're gonna talk about Stellar Friends. Can I be real with you? Because that was a good manga. That was a good series that should not have been axed. Why do the mid stay, brothers? Why does mid stay? We have like completely derailed. Brothers, why did Marchin's crown become a thing? And why was Oshinoko axed for something this bad? That's all I want to know. That's all I ever want to know. Because it can't be because generic romance is something that people want. Because Aka's previous work, which was also a generic romance, got axed. So it can't be because of that. Maybe Aka's just washed. Maybe Akasaka is just washed, brothers. What if Aka is just washed now? He ran out of steam with Oshinoko. You saw how bad that ending was. Can I be real with you? Marchin's crown is Aka's attempt at being edgy. Because if you listen, when I say, because here's the thing. I have read a manga called, what is it? The Hero That Saves the World from Darkness, or whatever that manga is. That manga is so graphic, so violent, so irredeemably stupid. Yet it is so entertaining how over the top it has gotten. It is stupid how over the top that series is. I always meme every single time I talk about it how one of the first enemies that our hero of darkness has encountered is a general who he and his family are cannibals. And then what? Hello? I'm back. Apparently my mic couldn't handle talking about the hero of darkness. Oh my gosh. My mic couldn't handle talking about the hero of darkness manga. It is so bad. It is so over the top. My mic couldn't handle it. I'm not even kidding. I've recently checked out some of the more recent chapters, and they just keep escalating it, bro. They just keep escalating it. One dude got dropped from like 100 feet in the air because he didn't fulfill the criteria of not wanting revenge on his wife for killing his dad. There's a lot of context with that I just didn't care or bother to read. I just really don't read this manga anymore. I'm just like, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. 100 feet is not too much. Hold up. It was probably more than that. I just picked a random number. They were pretty high up in the clouds or whatever. But this manga is just really, really bad. It's just so bad. It can't even fulfill the actual edge criteria. You know what I mean? What is it? It can't even fulfill the actual edginess criteria. Because at least the Hero of Darkness, that's edgy, but it's entertainingly edgy in how overly edgy it is. It is so entertainingly edgy for how bad it's so stupid. Meanwhile, this manga can't even really do gore, right? It exists, I guess. Because I was shocked by how gory it just suddenly got. Because it's... The art is okay. Like I said, the art is meh. It's like going from Oshinoko to this was just kind of like, we really dropped peak for this, bro? You got bored? You got bored of wanting a good art style? I'm sorry to the artist that he commissioned to draw this. I know it's like somebody else. It's not Akasaka's like actual art style. It's still not. It's mid. It's mid. It's very mid. And I can say it's mid because I draw mid too. It's not a good series. It's all I keep saying. It's not good. We dropped Oshinoko for this, brothers. We dropped Oshinoko. We seriously dropped Oshinoko for this series. Every time I keep saying it, it just gets worse and worse and worse. This is what Oshinoko was abandoned for. I really hope, you know what? I hope it gets an anime adaptation, and I hope it's the worst anime adaptation. Can I be real with you? I hope it gets the worst anime adaptation possible. What is that one series? The Biscuit Night? That Biscuit Night series that everyone said was the worst series ever, the worst anime adaptation ever. I wanted to get a Biscuit Night level adaptation. That's how bad I wanted to have an anime adaptation. I'm like, this doesn't deserve to be having awards. Kaguya-sama makes sense. This is garbage. It's so... I mean, it would be funny if it got top tier animation. I'm going to my local Denny's in Minecraft, and I'm going to scream and attack the nearest register in Minecraft. It's so bad. It is so bad. And do it in 3D with the same people that made the Berserk. No, do it in 3D with the same people that made the newest Fist of the North Star anime. Oh. And that's how badly I wanted to have an anime adaptation. It's that bad, guys. It's that bad. And you guys are probably gonna go read the manga and be like, I'm like, man, this was actually a lot more mid than Kendra made it out to be. That's the point. It's like I'm talking about it in like the most hyper exaggerated blah blah blah, and you're gonna probably go and read it and be like, this is mid. And it's like, man, that's what I mean. It's not like it's really enjoyable. Everyone else also says that it's mid too. Yet we keep reading week to week because it might get interesting. What is it? Let's see. Let's see. We got OG. We got the OG. It's just a bad series. It's just a bad series. Shouldn't have seen the light of day. I do like talking about it in the sense that I'm warning you to not read it too. That's all I'm saying. It's not worth it, brothers. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. Let's see. Get rid of this. Same. Listen, some things are just not worth it. And it's like I said, at first it had promise. And as it kept going, it got bad. And it was and maybe it was just because I was like, oh, it's the first chapter. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect and all that type of stuff. And it's like, no, it's just bad. And at some point, you just got to stop convincing yourself that it has a chance. And that it's just mid, and that you no longer support it. I'll see you next week after I read the chapter of this week. You know what? Screw it. Let's see what's in the newest chapter right now. Let's see what's in the newest chapter right now. Man. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Last week the dude turned into a centipede vine creature. I forgot about that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Pump. Oh yeah, he's bleeding. I forgot he's been profusely bleeding these past couple of chapters. What? Oh yeah, so I just pulled up the chapter right now. Turning into a centipede as people typically do. Yeah, that was also kind of boring. Like I said, this manga, like I'm telling you stuff that sounds interesting, and then when you go and read it, it's not interesting. It's not even interesting. I told you, I literally just told you right now, I forgot he turned into a centipede. Oh, sorry, his leg turned into a centipede. I just remembered that right now. Cause, oh yeah, I forgot. So apparently, those who are chosen by the curse, from what the story is implying, and they overcome the curse to reject their humanity or whatever. Select few are able to become a sort of companion. I don't get it. I don't care. Oh yeah, that's right. They gave him a shoe earlier because it motivated him to go save Rapunzel. I forgot. I forgot. I'm serious. This manga is really getting to me. You know what? Maybe one day we'll probably talk about. I really should pick back up the manga read-alongs because I know good and well I need to, because we literally just I kind of abandoned it a little bit, but I will pick it back up. Yes, there you go. I always like to think she's taller than him. Well, he got one shoe, only needs 99 more to go. Oh no, earlier, that one Leah girl I told you about, she's one of the most boring characters too. I don't like her. like I said, there's a lot of boringness in this story, and I'm just like, on the one hand, it feels like it could be interesting, and yet we somehow managed to not make it interesting. We find out that she's apparently the sister of Rapunzel. Of Cinderella. And it took me so long to realize, literally it took me this stream to remember, oh yeah! The reason why Cinderella hates her sister is because she bullied her sister. She bullied Cinderella. It took me... When was that revelation? I think 5 weeks ago? Like 2 months ago? At least? To remember that? Yeah, this mon was really boring if you couldn't tell. Is there anyone you like? Rapunzel, but that's not by a lot. She's cute. You gotta be more than cute to fulfill a story, though. To be honest, the only character I'm really interested in is Madam Witch, because they kind of just abandon her. And we have not seen anything from Madam Witch at all. That's like the only thing that's like interesting about the story. Can I be real with you? That's probably the reason why I keep reading this story, because I'm like, okay, Madam Witch, what are we gonna do with Madam Witch? Is she gonna be really important? They just referenced her again recently, I think last chapter. I just stay for, I guess, Madam Witch. I don't know. I really can't even tell you. This manga's really boring. This manga's really boring, if you can't tell. Lol. This manga's so boring. It's so boring, yet I keep reading. And I know some people are gonna be like, just stop reading it, Kendra. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's like boring, but it's just interesting enough to where I stay. I'm just like, okay, something's gonna happen where it's gonna send me off the edge and I'm gonna be like, why did I keep reading this? Sometimes boring things are interesting, and that's the funny part, because it's throwing out so many interesting concepts, and yet I don't care. You can't stop, apparently so. Apparently so. I've been there. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Ah, crap, I think I knew I remember I drew them on the same layer. Just make her just the same size as him. And just tiny bit. Hold it. Let's see. There you go. And let's see. Head shape comparison. His head's just a teeny bit bigger, but pretty much good. Was it Bye Mirai? Bye Mirai! I hope you enjoyed that rant. Here for your monthly Kendra rant. She talks about mid as if it's the most interesting thing possible. Oh my gosh, what is it? And then we are going to... Why is it? Huh? Alright, there you go. Oh yeah, Lucifer and the Biscuit Knight. That's what it was. Cardboard Ken and rants go hand in hand. Why not? Why not? right. Might as well. Am I right? Oh my gosh. All right, there you go. There we go. Yeah. All right, there goes the, at least to scale it out, because that's what I was trying to do, draw them to scale it out. How many rant streams have you used Cardboard Ken for at this point? Not many. I don't really pull out Cardboard Ken unless my stuff glitches, which doesn't happen a lot, but apparently VC decided to quit on me at last minute, as you probably saw, and then VTube Studio just decided to not work at all. Might as well. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the Quabbits are still a thing. Quabbits. My little Quabbits. Let it be known that Quabbits be quabbiting. Use it a lot at one point. Yes, I did. I did that because back when you first created it, to be fair, I had to use it because back then VTube Studio just wouldn't work. I need more. Maybe you've forgiven me. Alright, there we go. There you go. Thoroughly, my heart won't die. Now I really try. There you go. Well, that was also with your old computer, so the war part, that was par for the course. Yeah, pretty much. What is it? Back then, to be honest, can I be real with you? I'm so glad I made that at the time, because I just made it because Maury Calliope made it. And, what is it? She made hers back in the day. And that's why I made Cardboard Ken, because I'm like, oh, this would be perfect for when my model goes out. Because if I remember correctly, she made it either because her model went out. I was late to stream at that time, so I didn't even know if she made it because of that. But I think she made it as either a joke or because her model failed too. And I made it without even realizing, being like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna make this in case my model fails too. And then, well, you saw what ended up happening. For cases when the models fail, Discord has not failed me yet. Hello and bye again. Hello, Draw the Baton. Seen it on the trail, dizzy, so dizzy. Travel, AC to DC, yeah. Thinking you nice, so deeply in lie, and give you all the simulation and I can be your only satisfaction if I can never be all on the execution. Oh, we are trapped in this simulation. Transit. I don't like this. Let's see. Because nobody's gonna notice this being flat, because that's where the play will be. Let's see, true. Yeah, well, if it works, it works. Let's be real here, brothers, it does. It helps me when I need it. Alien arguments. How do I do this? Execution. Execution. I don't know. Never knew. If I hear your execution and I am your only execution, if I can be with you like I will run the execution. We are trapped, we are trapped. I started how to properly love. Question me, I can answer all love. The algebraic expression of love. I'm trapped in love. All right. Is it good? Because it's not going to be a big stage, but it shows how big it is. So kind of like big floorboards and stuff. Ken has evolved into a music streamer. Eventually, I will do more music stuff. I have, what is it? I still have the other cover that we need to release that I keep putting off. I know I need to do it, but it's so hard. That, and every single time I try and do it, something happens and then I end up avoiding it. Slide out your promises, here I am following your steps. My drop. Me and my fellow memories. I can move from far afar. We'll add that to the stack of things that we'll eventually do. Listen, I will get it done. Mostly because it's already like halfway complete anyway. I just gotta record the backup vocals. If I can be real with you, part of the thing that's like stopping me is the fact that like, you know how like you feel confident and then it's like, man, but I don't want to do it because the confidence is falling again. That's kind of one of those things. I want to keep doing it and because I know it's gonna get better, just kind of like art as well, because music is in itself an art. But man, man, when you feel it, you feel it. Means less for me. I bang the drums, court of hell, demanding a new trial. You've got the wrong head, would you take mine instead? Give me all the fire. That being said, I have been trying to pick up recently. I've been trying to edit some videos on DaVinci. It's not as hard as I thought. It just takes time and you gotta make time and stuff. It's just how it be. It's how it be. Oh, inside me. Oh, thank you for everything. It pains me today. I want to do it as if it's on top of a barrel. Couldn't breathe. Midnight tongue, night and fire, in my bloody streams. I'll see the bruises on my knees. There's a lot of me's, and nothing left to hold on. Actually, wait, I do have a regret. That day before you left me, everything. You're my everything. Oh, oh crap. Let's see, there you go. Yeah. But don't worry, it will get done. I have to do it eventually. Mostly because I already know what covers I want to do next. The English Vocaloid scene has been popping off as of late, and I'm so happy by that. Can I be real with you? Other things in the stack being doing the Lab Rats watch along and learning to code. Can I be real with you? Well, I can't say never because you never know what life will do. But eventually one day I'll pick up coding again. That kind of fell through for various reasons. Mostly because it's kind of the reason why I'm having a hard time wanting to re-pick up animation. Because I want to pick up animation again because it was actually really fun. Grieve for my sheep. Help the mister, right there mister, and down mister, how about some retort? Ouch of curry, ouch of chili. Shove him or you're rather picky. Get something else, no need to show me how. Since I'm the mad scientist, I'm playing by myself. Coding can be very hard depending on the language and what you are trying to code exactly. I know good and well I probably would have at least decently good if I had like a place to start, but the thing is I don't got no place to start. Your talisman is your practice smile. Here, mister, help me, mister. I hear, mister, oh, my sin. There ain't curry, there ain't jelly. That's when I realized he became family. Hey. I've been trying, what is it? It's kind of the reason kind of like, I guess I could say this. It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm kind of still struggling learning Japanese. I don't know really where to start, but I know I gotta start somewhere. So I got the alphabet down kinda, but it's like, after that, what next? You know what I mean? You plastic guys and give you my long hair. I'll get your talisman repaired. The burden son, how they got things done. The thing I make is gonna take the charm inside you back. Still my retort, I'm serious, still my retort. I'm seeking for retort, I'm seeking for retort. Let's see. We got a bot. We got a bot! I'm just joking around. Let's see. Let's see. To the dashboard. To the dashboard. So trash it. And bam. There you go. That should be about it. To be honest, I don't really mind the bots on Kick. They're not really as sporadic. It's like, so far, only one per stream. I hope they make a Commander Root version for Kick, though, at some point. That will take care of all their issues. Are you guys doing something in Discord right now that I don't understand? I keep hearing notifications go off. You see that right there? What? Wait, hold up. What? Why are you all in the live alert chat? And not deleted when deleted on Kick. Yeah, no, when I delete bots on Restream, it doesn't really do that. It just deletes stuff. Well, we can talk in channels we should not be able to. I think I may have just did something on accident. Who moved the rules to the info area? I didn't say to move the rules to the info area. Who moved the rules? Why are you moving? Who is moving stuff in the Discord? I can't stand every single one of you guys. I can't stand every single one of you guys. Why are you moving the rules? Who keeps moving the rules back? Leave the rules alone. We don't have perms. I didn't move the rules there. Someone moved it. Kumar, are you moving the rules? Where? What is this? Hello, Crickets of the Clown. Thank you for the follow. Congrats, everyone. We reached 400 followers. We reached 400 followers on Twitch. Hello, Cricket. I hope you're enjoying this. What is it? I forgot to shout this guy out on Kick. Hello, young Excel. I'm so sorry. Oh, is Kuma able to? Yeah, no, he's a mod now. He's a mod. He helps me on Discord now. That being said, now we gotta take time out of stream and ban people from touching stuff again. I don't know how. I never really touched the perms of this, but I'm guessing something was probably reset. Ugh. At least nobody wrote anything in it. To read it, believe me, it's true. My day and night from my love for you makes me up. Meaningless or buttery electric shape, tear me into pieces. Though my real form won't be found. If I can be a human, I'll be a human who is way better than who I am. I'll be a human, a better human. How much I wish to be loved again. love again. And we're skipping the next song because I hate Birthday Kid. Unironically. That is a song you listen to when you're depressed. Oh, he mod on Twitch too. I never noticed he was promoted on either platform, lol. Oh, wait, were you not there for the Chibi review stream? The Chibi reveal stream? Yeah, no, I gave him, he took, X's place. X is now a VIP on, Twitch, but, for the most part, yeah. I can tell you you saw you again. Let's see. Just taking care of stuff because Discord loves everything. That was it. And live alerts, so we gotta delete everyone's message from the live alert chat. You'll be caught. I'll just eat it all. There's no poison after all. Yeah. Probably was busy with exams or something. I missed that. Oh, okay. What is it? Last week we did a chibi reveal, and we were going to end a 3D model reveal, and we were going to use the 3D model today, but you know, life sucks like that. You know, sometimes you're met with disappointments in life. You the channel. No. Good or false, it's a logic that dictates it all. And then escalate your blood to the gaze, multiplex process registration of your bus, write down your vitamins. The end's just a vitamins. To page 617, scientific witchery. Is it? I appreciate your thoughts. You're giving me too much to tolerate. No forgiveness for this endless love. My Lord has never looked at me. Wounds healed, put into purple scabs. Kiss me tenderly, gently. There's a undo and there's no repeat. And go back to how we used to be. There's no restart, but only proceed. Make up from where we left off and see. What is it? That's what I was saying. Yeah, when we did the Kicks, what is it? When we did our first stream on Kick, we did the chibi reveal, full body model reveal. You guys are now the Quabits and all that type of stuff. I did a bunch of stuff. Basically, I explained that Kuma, due to asking to want to help out in the channel for a hot minute, I was like, you know what? Sure. Something was telling me to like accept his help. I'm like, all right, and I'll accept your help. And then I went to X because technically he doesn't. It's not that he doesn't participate, but, you know, sometimes it's like, technically I did force it on him. So, I was like, hey, you want me to, are they setting off fireworks? Oh, are they setting off fireworks? Are we serious right? It's not, it's almost August. Are we serious right now? Of course. I'll be right back. Over and over and over and over, over and over. I had fireworks going off by my house last night. Stop. I remember one person did fireworks at a couple of days after July. I think like a week after the 4th. Everybody, like my entire house was like, it's over. It's over. It's over, bro. You missed it. I see what I'm doing wrong. I peek through the gates, found your hiding place. Edifice, scribble out your comments. Scientific application. Decomposable things that are in a line of a human. Try to be the magic circle, chanting the magic spell. Talk, me now. Me under of your world. The autumn breeze, the summer breeze, your shiny hair like mahogany. It's me, oh, teach me the language that you say. Quindi wongo quieta, I can more. Crumbling gate, take me back to empty space. Shut to your simple hands. Close left my light off. Before I were about to. Oh, you're flat. Indeed she is. I rejoined during a convo about fireworks. Listen. People be trying, bro. People be trying. Stop. The 4th is over. The 4th is not with you. May the 4th is not here anymore. Did you see the username Cinder donated 6 in the idea goal that Mousy set up? Yeah, to be honest, I don't care about that. Can I be real with you? I don't understand people who get mad about that. It's like, brother, she donated. Who cares? I know one of the persons that leaked the fact that she had a boyfriend, she should get off Twitter like she told herself to. But that, anything more than that? No, I'm not saying anything. I ain't saying nothing. Weekly welcome, quickly, and I hear mama. so afraid. Yes, I haven't. So different, consistently indifferent. But that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry. Actually, not really. There's just so much work, too much work to be done. Committing new commitment. Fighting my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love. What is it? If it's just a meme, or I'll get mad if it's a chargeback. Who donates a number that silly? Brother, Doki and Mint were literally donating at each other's throat because they didn't want to become bottoms. Quadruple six is like the least stupid number on there. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Doki and Mint yesterday were fighting about being bottom and top. And so they just had a donation war. Which, let's be real here, it's not a bad thing. I actually thought it was really funny. Steak for love. Oh, I enjoyed it all. Still, I have my doubts. You're a nice girl. I'm just not ready now. Dono wars are very funny. No, I'm not even kidding. So what is it? Doki donated 1,000. And then Mint donated... No, not 1,000. Not 1,000, 10,000. Then Mint came in and donated 10,001. And then I think Doki came in again. They were just fighting. And then last I saw, Doki donated 10,069. I mean, it's possible she did it to society and salvage her reputation. Listen. While you're fighting to salvage your reputation, Charlie got cured of cancer. I personally do not care. I agree to this myself. I wish it was her fault. Now I regret. Wish we were dead before we started feeding on each other. Blood is thicker, but the drink I prefer is water. Wish we never got apart. What would you do if we started a dono war in your chat? On the one hand, can I be real with you? It's like everyone knows the meme of VTubers and like the whole like they get freaked out by donations and stuff like that, and that's no exception to me. On the one hand, I would freak out because you're donating copious amounts of money, but deep down, I will admit, I like it. Who wouldn't? It's like, on the one hand, please don't spend money that you don't have. And on the other hand, nice! That I would. VTuber fans have huge pockets. I wouldn't say all of them. Remember that one guy who went into debt that one time? That was an unfortunate set of circumstances. Please don't do that. VTubers aren't worth it. Tithe an offering. Take that to Jesus. Be caramels and fluorescent with sugar powder. Let's make it come true. And imagination cannot be wasted. Magical, ring you in a cream and swing and parade. Extra good dilly has an aroma. Make it all. To formula the castle will be complete. To this chocolate omelette in the trees. Chocolate with also sticks of flour. That's our pina colada syrup. And then the chocolate is about There's a chocolate gel. There's some feel thinking. Looks like I'm on Zappador. Hello, how are you? Would you like to join now? Out of the slide. An extracted the rocket robot nails into the playground. Guess I eat the clean. Let's make this our secret base. And if you're with me, I'm not get all of my sorrow. Make my heart. As I get to ever after. Grumble. Is it some YouTube fans? Also, I swear I get another 0-second ad and that never loads. Feels like you may have some setting related to ads still on from the blank stream. I'm getting ads when I open up the stream, but the ones I get during this stream are ones that never load. It could be if you have ad block on. I know YouTube kind of glitches. Otherwise, my settings haven't really changed from the blank stream because all I did was just turn it off, and then I just turned it the same settings I had back on next stream. Castle, and when you went to search for a new galaxy, shed my heart. However, I'm not angry at all, as I'm chocological. 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 Oh. No, I have no ad block on. Then I'm not sure. You turned ads on during the blank stream. No, I didn't turn them on. I turned them off. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You said I was the outcome of your love. You said I meant off. Yeah, no, I had it turned off and then I turned the settings back on. No, there, like, literally nothing changed. The ad block does not have any problems on YouTube. Try on uBlock Origin. Yeah. Because I didn't really do anything. All I did was just turn it off. And then the next stream I turned it back on. All the settings are still the same. Restreambot YouTube sometimes puts ads even when streamers turn them off and just does not give any money to the streamer. Sounds about right. But it counts towards YouTube. They get to make their money. Sorry for confusion, but yeah, I get ads during the blank stream. Ads during the blank stream that never loaded. Yeah, that was weird. Also, yeah, I can't even explain that. And you said excited to give me your all. 5x7 database flash Excel on your other wall. Thinking of days till the night comes when it hit me like a bomb. They realize I love them in your heart. You're in my arms singing la 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 li la 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 la. Going back to the Neverland. Wow, 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 wow. I said, and people leave me out. You said, I'll raise you like my own, but you must behave. I know it, you gave me a taste, little taste of your condition, love. Because you literally whispered in my ears, there's nothing out there. Could you be so certain? How could you be so certain when everything's profoundly interesting? Salty breeze, beach waters, anything, everything ain't burn. I scan my eyes, my ears, in the world you left me your sign, you love me. Your line, living my life. What's annoying is that they show up every 5 minutes for me, and I have to close the stream and go back to it, watch an ad that actually loads, and then can resume watching every 5 minutes. I'll look into it to see if maybe it's something that only really, I don't know. I can't even say what causes it because I don't know. It could be just YouTube glitching. I am going back. Just got one again. Dang. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. By the way, Ken, I think you turned off the perms to view chat history for the rules and live alerts on Discord because both channels appear blank. Hold up. Imagine not blocking every ad. It's YouTube being a pain. YouTube in pain sounds just about right. What is it? I probably just turned it off because I was trying to just trying to rush. What is it? View chat history, which you should technically be able to view chat history. We are fluffy. Flowing in the Milky Way, anticipating your next birthday gifts. See you again, my earthling friends. Piercing through your atmosphere. Don't ask me where I'll be in 30 years. There you go. I think we're gonna block ads via my router at some point. Would be massive. Listen, anything to get rid of ads, bro. Listen, you can watch ads to support me, but if you can block them, I don't doubt it. And I encourage it. Cause I do it with my stuff too. Ooh, Discord overhaul. Oh yeah! Piece of my earthly memories. But notice you are always the subject. Immune to my birthday suit. Thinking of you in your dark and pale nostalgic blue. Deep pressurize. Sign of goodbye. Into your space here I die. Million times until we are moons of Jupiter. Billion times until we are moons of Jupiter. Billion times until we are moons of Jupiter. Million billion times until we are moons of Jupiter. What do you mean, just don't use Pi ad block? Oh yeah, Pi got exposed a couple years ago if I remember correctly. La 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 la. Oh. Expanding, compressing, and shifting into the 617th dimension. Amen. And we fluff, we are fluffy pups. Floating in the Milky Way, anticipating our next birthday cake. I thought you meant using a Raspberry Pi as a Pi hole. Ad block. Yeah, no, there used to be an ad blocker named Pi back in the day, and everyone abandoned it because I think it got like uncovered as like spyware or whatever. I don't remember. It was like a long time ago, and that's why everybody uses ad block, because Pi used to be the go-to. Now nobody remembers it, as you can clearly tell. Let's see. Rain boats, but I never know. All the pain will be gone, and the saints will respawn. Tell me, where did they go? And where should we go? When the puppet couldn't find its master, it spoke. I still remain, and I'm still one and the same, though my heart now goes by a different name. My heart stays unchanged. It looks shady, stuff made by PayPal by default. By the Kendra, I seen something crazy for anime news earlier, and I'm completely bewildered. Also, hi Ventus, hello! Oh.
What? What is your news?
They don't have a bad track record as Sony, but they're not trustworthy. Yeah, no, like everybody's loved them, and then people found out what they did, and people hated them. They're making an anime for Lollipop Chainsaw. I never played the game, but I remember how it used to be the big game from back in the day. Man. Kinda honestly deserved. It's perfect for anime. A beautiful world, we just weren't looking. We feel so rushed. Why do we feel so rushed? Why do we feel enough? We're already enough. Ooh. As you for us. I still remain, and I'm still one and the same. Though my heart now goes by a different name, my heart stays unchanged. But there was one announcement I'm very excited for. Let me see. And yes, I am forever going to make fun of the fact that Sony thought it was okay to straight bundle malware with their CDs and install rootkits in people's computers without permission. You know, I don't know much about malware, and I don't know much about rootkits, but I know enough to know that that's really stupid, and I don't know even why they tried. I don't even... Why would you even try that? Why would you try that? Can I be real with you? Like, even if you don't know what that stuff is, it just sounds bad. Rootkits are even worse than normal malware. So they were just stupid. You can answer that. It can ruin your computer, and that's what they did it intentionally. You know what? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Crap, we got... Don't you just love it when you encounter something really stupid? And by encounter something really stupid, I mean one of those solid brick things in the back of your throat decides to develop and refuses to move. Maliciousness. We got banned VTubers. What, banned VTubers? Who got banned? Also, hello, Kuma. Kuma, did you move the rules early in Discord? Someone was caught moving the rules. Hello, Borg. Liars. Fix. Fix, 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 fix. I am Borg. Brog, not Borg. I am sorry. Yes, I did by accident. That was trying to fix the error. You see that right there, everybody? You see that right there? We gotta get them. Mods, attack them. Oh, wait. Mods, get them. Also, I seen a clip of Chibi dressed as a banana doing the stanky leg. So just a normal Chibi clip. That sounds about right. Ken, I think Kuma is your only YouTube mod and only Discord mod, and your only other Twitch mod is me. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't make you a mod on YouTube. I forgot that. There you go. Make him a mod or I will. Wait, you thought I had mod powers here? I forgot because you have mod powers on Twitch. Come on already. I think. Nope, it's still there. Are we seriously doing this right now? I'm not sure. How many animes are you watching this season, Kendra? Can I be real with you? 0. I want to pick up Taco P. Because I have the manga. I have the manga. It's near and dear to my heart. I'm watching 19 this season. How do you work? How are you working, Ventus? Where's the time? I don't know. When I was younger, I could only watch like 3 anime at a time. Three anime at a time to make sure that the plot sunk in, because I was dedicated to learning about. That's not how that works, Kuma. First off, you think YouTube has those capabilities? This reaches of death, flashing of distant memories, looking back. Wait, no, that's a member. This is a member. huge mistakes. There you go. There you go. The rootkit broke your BIOS so you could not copy CDs, any CDs, and it spied on you and reported your listening habits and stuff. It also was ripped off open source projects, so what Sony was doing was super illegal. You know, corporations. Kendra, do you like Mega Dragonite? What's Mega Dragonite? I'm not saying a word. I ain't saying a word. I ain't saying nothing. Nothing out of my mouth will be a compliment. Just begging for the rain. Your garden voices seeds of delicate pleas in the piercing into a soul. Far, far away into madness. Everything has no eternity. Abandon the pain, letting go for the better. Patiently waiting through every day. And the fingers, hips lifting die. As they thought of illusion, and they smile to feel through calm. For this tragedy knows no end. For erasing the mistakes, the fence are forth as I wait here for you. Only your hands alone, a power to mend of this work come to an end. I wanna fly away from here, soaring so high out of boundaries. I plead and my hold, you'll accept this last farewell. I don't need pity, just let me go. As I say goodbye, don't hesitate, say goodbye. I'm a member, right? Yeah. Like, what is it? Last week, Gus, because it took me a bit, I'm sorry. Gus had gifted everyone gifted subs. Yes, you are. New Saga, Shield Hero Season 4. Shield Hero's still going? I thought it ended last year. Reborn as a Vending Machine. I forgot that got a Season 2. Kaiju number 8. I know that's ending. Dandadan Season 2. I've only seen the trailers. Current Culture Exchange with a Gamer Girl. I need to pick that up because that's a super cute girl. Ruri Rocks, Arknight Season 3. 2B Hero X. I actually need to pick that one up because I said I was going to pick it up 3 years ago when the first trailer came out. Solo Camping for 2. Kamitsubaki City Under Construction. Welcome to the Outcast Restaurant. Night of the Living Cat. Oh yeah, Night of the Living Cat. Gachikuta. Detectives these days are crazy. Cleavetus. Necronomicon. The Cosmic Horror Show. The Hell Teacher Nube. And Togen Anki are what I'm currently watching this season. Nope, it's still going. Yeah, Gus gave you a membership. I'm watching some of these too. Wait, watching what? Oh yeah, that's right, Shield Hero. I need to pick up more, I know I need to, but at the same time, it's like, you keep going, or you don't, I have no clue, I'm sorry. But I want to. I want to really pick up Taco P. Like I said, Taco P's near and dear to my heart. I remember picking that up just randomly when I was getting back into manga scans after a manhwa binge of a couple years, and Taco P made me cry. Hit too close to home. Hit too close to home for me. I bought the physical manga 2 years later. I was there when the mangaka ended up releasing the Ichinose and the 7 Deadly Sins. The Ichinose family's 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, that manga got axed. That's another good manga that should not have been axed for whatever reason they thought it was okay to axe it. Like half of the, like unlike Stellar Friends, where you can tell the mangaka clearly planned it out in a way that even if it got axed, they still showed what they wanted to write, and they ended it really beautifully. For the 7 Deadly Sins, the Ichinose family, that wasn't given that same opportunity. Half the twist came out of nowhere. The literal culprit was a character who was like the least unsuspecting character compared to was like one of the least unsuspecting characters. It was just really, really dumb. It was just a really dumb twist. Exchange right now. I will live my life for you and just for you alone. This twisted bliss. Only yours for you. If only our better decisions back then could possibly be together. Gotta kill our darling a little bit. I don't want to, but I gotta. What is it? The Water Magician. Oh, I did see that in passing. The biggest this season is an isekai I heard. The Water Magician. Yeah, I heard about that in passing. People like it because it's like it's like an isekai that actually tries to be like an isekai again. And not a harem isekai. Speaking of membership, you didn't forget about the slots? Oh, yeah, I did. Alright, I gotta fulfill those. I'm planning to binge Bullet when it comes out entirely, but the biggest this season... Okay, yeah, it's the Water Magician. Hear your voice. Tomorrow. To spend my day, I couldn't be free. I feel it's gone. And you outside. It seems decent so far. Thank you. Necronomicon got major controversy for the first episode too. Fan service or what? It's always either fan service or... Yeah, it's mostly just fan service. Can I be real with you? I think the cringiest thing I've been seeing as of late are people genuinely being like, I can't sit through fan service if the characters are underage. Here's the thing, if you are uncomfortable by underage fan service, that is 100% okay. Can you not say it in a way that implies that you think it's okay to see, what is it? No. Not just underage fan service. It was fan service of a character. It was, what is it? Okay, so for context with this, a couple of days ago, I think it was last week, someone made a bait post. You know the usual bait post, right? Where they basically were just trying to rack in as many likes as possible with the most controversial thing at the moment. And one of the things was the newest season of Don Da Don. And in the scene with Dan Da Dan, the Dan Da Dan Don Da Don, it was Momo escaping from a creep. And everyone was saying if we just put them in college, it would be so much better. And literally all I could think in that moment was, you can sit and watch someone get SA'd as long as the plot is them in college? That's literally what I said. That's literally all I could think. I was like, what? You want to rephrase that? Because that's what you're saying. The funny thing is, the original bait post wasn't even implying that. That was everyone else quote retweeting and commenting, being like, if this was only in college, I could sit through this. I'm like, you can sit through SA so long as they're in college? You want to sit back with your popcorn? Because this is what you're going to do when you're watching anime. You get your good food, you sit back, you enjoy the episode, the plot, and the stakes, probably some popcorn, probably some dinner, as someone is screaming for their life as they're about to be attacked by a predator. So you can sit through, say, a 20-year-old going through that, but it's crossing the line when it's an underage person. But you can sit through it because they're older than 18. Because that's what it sounds like you're saying. Interesting phrasing. That's what I mean. I'm like, and you might say, well, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying it would be... You still want to be able to sit through an anime or whatever, so long as the character is over the age of 18, watching them get SA'd. That's what you want them... It's what you're implying. You're implying that you are okay with watching someone getting SA'd so long as they're above the age of 18. It doesn't matter how many times you try and spin it, that is what you are implying. That is what you are heavily implying, is all I keep trying to tell you. Can you sit through it? Listen. So long as it's for the plot, and so long as it makes sense to the story. I can't even say it. I would say it makes sense to the story in the context of what the story is trying to say. Because, like, I can sit through Soul Eater fan service. I can't sit through Fire Force fan service. I'm gonna be real with you. I think the fan service in Fire Force is a downgrade compared to Soul Eater. I'm sorry. And that says a lot. That says a lot. Can you sit through Redo of Healer? I will sit through Redo of Healer for $500 per episode. I will watch Redo of... Here's the thing. I will do a watch-along of Redo of Healer if I get 500 donos for every episode. For each, was it 500 donos each? 500 donos each. I will sit through every single episode of Redo of Healer. For every episode of Redo of Healer, 500 apiece. I will do it. I'll mean it. I mean it. Are you kidding me? Finally. Every single time with these things. Every once in a while they show up. So the reason why Kendra episode 1 of... Oh yeah, that's right. I did actually see that one, Necronomicon. I saw that one. For some reason, they decided to leave ChatGPT in there. For whatever reason. Why would you do that? I'm not sure I could sit through it without fast forwarding. Like I said, that's why I said every episode of redo of Healer that exists, I will sit down and I will watch it full on, uncensored, everything. 500 every episode. 500 for every episode of redo of Healer that exists. So anybody have 6,000? Yeah, you see that right there? Yeah, you thought, listen. Ring me my money. Ring me my money. Is there stuff still back there? I think it's just open. I heard me just like you, and other things and fly. I'm not sure there is a censored version because of Pointless tried to censor it. It's like 90% of the show. No, there was a censored version from back in the day. It slowly panned up a wall. If you were there when the show first came out, they just panned up a wall for the entire of everything. They just found the nearest wall and just panned up or panned down. Also, with Shield Hero Kendra, he somehow has even more kid companions this season, part of the main party. Man, Raftalia wasn't enough. Hey, I know it was the desire. Nope, he just got a full child harem. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they were right back in the day about Shield Hero. Maybe he is just maybe Shield Hero really was misogynist. Maybe Shield Hero was the misogynist show they told us. Mother's Basement told us about. Maybe he was. Maybe the real lesson of Shield Hero is child endangerment. Mm-hmm. Memento Mori. Mm-hmm. If you want to see the design, their name is Full and Atlas. Outlaw. What is it? If you could put them in Discord, then yes. That sounds like adorable names. You ever think about it? Why do harems be hareming? Why do the harems harem? I'm so stupid. What is it? Lazy stockings. The ovals, yes indeed. Lazy stockings. Velvet shoes. Oh, oh, oh. Seven candles in iced cake. Savors stuck to your skin. Lazy stockings, velvet shoes. Rub that stardust off your eyes. Eyes to sleepy head. Wakey, wakey now. Wake up, sleepy head. Blow your candles out, so your wishes count. Wakey, wakey now. Wake up, sleepy head. Do you plan to be a child forever and ever? Seven candles in iced cake. Save a slice just in case. Tiny finger blooms, tiny toast point. Such a lazy child, still I suppose. You can see the full cast for season 4 in the pic I sent. Let me see. Wakey, wakey now. Wake up, sleepy head. Blow your candles out. I like Raccoon Girl. She's adorable. Beautiful. Asleep forever. Be happy. Sleep till noon, till night, till the moon is full. Till it's time for tea to fall. Noon till night, the moon is full. Till it's time for tea to fall. Full and eyeless are white lions. Oh! She is raccoon. Well, I think she's adorable. I'm calling her Raccoon Girl because I can. Her, look at her little smug aura. Let's see. Wakey, wakey now. Wake up, sleepy head. All your candles out. All your wishes count. Wakey, wakey now. Wake up, sleepy head. Do you plan to be a child forever and ever? You know what I would want as an anime adaptation again? D. Gray Man. I want D. Gray Man to come back. That's all I ever ask. Man, worm, giant worm. It's been a while since I hit Yoroshika. It's been a while since I hit up some Yoroshika. Thought Crime is pretty good. Dang, it's 10 already? I'm kinda hungry. Maybe that should be it for the. Well, maybe let me finish up the mask. Let me see. Let's see. Nope. This guy looks too cute. I'm gonna fix that. Maybe I should have gone with the second idea. Was I noticed the idea of tweeted about an Iron Mouse Tiltify. Lee was approached too. Oh, okay. It was a bad contract. Can I be real with you? I think Lily, what is it? Some people have been speculating that Lily is kind of like talking to just talk. I think she was. That being said, okay, this is gonna sound so mean. So, there have been people coming out about their V Shoujo experience. Can I be real with you? Can I be real with you? So there's this one creator, I'm not gonna say his name, he's a big creator. And he, like Shy Lily, also came out about his experience. Now at first, obviously, when you're coming out with your experience and stuff, it's just like, man, that sucks and all that type of stuff, and thankfully you didn't get into it. But then when Lily tweeted about it, he went into her comment section and was also like, man, you and me dodged a bullet, right? And I'm just like, I can't tell if this is cringe or if I need to go away. Maybe it's just me. And I get it because they've hung out, so probably like a friendship thing. It's probably a friendship thing between them, but it didn't make it any less cringe. Maybe it's both. It's cringe and friendship. Oh my gosh. All right, I think this should be good for now. It's only a concept idea so far, so maybe it'll... Listen, trust the process, am I right? Trust the process. Because I actually don't want it to be cute looking. I don't want it to be cute looking. I want Usuko to be... both in the fourth... Well, I don't want Usuko to be, like, scary, but I don't want Usuko to be cute either. It's giving too cute. So we'll see what to do. We'll see what to do. Otherwise, I think that'll be a good transition for the night. All right, what the heck? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Cardboard Ken is always decommissioned after a while. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for coming to the art stream, which then doubled as a singing stream, but you already knew that. It's been a couple of days. Reorganizing stuff is working, some stuff isn't, but we did it. The Dora theme. Thank you all for coming. Trust the process. Is that what Bishoujo told the people? They didn't pay? Yes. Bishoujo, where are the talents? But yeah, I'm a little tired and I'm a little hungry, so we'll be ending off for today, and we shall be seeing who we shall raid. I forgot that the aspect ratio of this video was like that. Let us see who is live. Hopefully certain people are still live. I know Mama Akko was still streaming, but I ended up turning off their stream after a while. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I think I saw Mizu. Just in passing. Let's see, who shall we raid on YouTube side? Let's see, who is live? Lumi is live. Mizu's live. Akko ended a while ago. Alright. Let's do Mizu. He's doing Helldivers and talking about the Bishoujo stuff. I'll talk about the Bishoujo stuff really for the tier list, because I've spent that knowledge somewhere else. Whereas on Twitch, we shall raid... not same category, no. Who am I following? Anybody I'm following up late at 10 o'clock? Animadia, we've already rated her. I kind of want to do more. Ooh, Orin! Orin is streaming. Yes. Oh! So... Okay. There we go. Alright. And we shall raid. And I shall see you all. And next time, Orin is watching dogs. She said she's telling people to go watch her dogs. But otherwise, thank you all for coming to a wonderful, fantastic stream. We shall see you tomorrow for some Sonic. If I'm not tired tomorrow. Let's be real here. Usually today would be my day off, but that got carried away. If I'm not tired tomorrow, we'll be doing Sonic tomorrow. If not, Sonic is next week. Otherwise, see you all next time. Kendrillion, out. Because I can.
Besides a gun, name something a policeman might have for protection. Name a tradition you see in most weddings.
Wedding dance.